And hello, everyone. We are going with live reviews today. As I mentioned over on my post, unfortunately, these games are ones I have played before, so it's not going to be a true blind playthrough. But to be fair, it's been quite a while since I did play them, and I never actually completed them, so we'll call it close enough, right? First one we're starting off with today is Limbo. That started over here. This one's another in the cute slash creepy puzzle exploration type games, kind of similar back to Happy Game, but I believe much less traumatizing. So, thankfully, the graphics are significantly less kind of grotesque, I suppose you could say. And in fact, it's a definitely a super stylized game, which gave it a whole lot of charm when it came out, and I believe still does. Because I mean, when you have a style like this, it can't really get dated like it can, like certain other styles can. And capture isn't showing anything. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Different one, or is it complaining because the entire thing minimizes and mutes when I click out of it, which is less than desirable, I'll admit. Okay, well, if it's gonna be like that, give me a moment here. So, I guess for streaming purposes, that's a point knocked against it. All right, let's get that out of the way, because what I'm going to have to do is move this over to a screen capture. Rather than game, and then get the desktop audio coming through. One moment while I do this. Hey, Schnacks. Yeah, the game's being difficult about getting set up, so I will be getting that going shortly. And so far, so good. Not quite as melty on the way back home as it was yesterday, so that's nice. Would require a good hour to recover first. Okay, should. Okay, I can work with that. Put that down to here. And now, play. Okay, turn that off first. Just, yeah, I thought you might do that. Try to get sneaky by displaying itself right at the very top of my list, but nope, not gonna let it do that. All right, and now I want to do audio output. Grab desktop. That's fine up there. And hopefully nothing weird will come up. Shouldn't be getting any Discord beeps, but we shall see. All right, so now, of course, there's no real easy way to do this because I'm going to have to change over to flip it, turn off the blackout that I've got on there. Okay, so I will. I mean, it's not like you'd see anything awful, but, you know, basics. All right. So for the moment, you will see Horror of Horrors, MS Paint. Now, you will see Limbo. And audio should be coming through now. Now we can actually get going on this. Alright. And as I recall, this game does pretty much just a straight cold open. I didn't notice kind of the stylized, like the little filmy elements to it. Oh, there we go. Now we got eyeballs. Right there in the middle. I just got to pop this off real fast and we will go. Sorry about that delay here. Ah, took that time for mysterious shadow person to stand upright. Okay, so it's not WSAD, not default numlock. Just straight cursor arrow keys. Because I do not have a working gamepad. Alright, we got up to hop. Down does nothing, left and right. Base nothing, enter. Hopefully the audio is coming through good on your side. Let's see. Escape. Alright. Oh. Well, there we go. Control for actions. Yeah, definitely hope the audio is coming through because there is no way to adjust it. Other than straight through OBS. Super minimalist game. Run and jump and run and jump. Behold the log. Okay. First thing that we learn, there is fall damage. Physics from sliding. These look spiky. They are spiky. Good to know. Luckily, shadow people don't feel pain. At least I am so reliably informed. Okay, we can grab this and pull it. Limited range on it here. Clamber up. And rope. Okay, can't fast rope, which is fair because this appears to be a kid. Can we swing it? Nope, just tilt. We can go right or we can go down. Okay, shadow people also cannot swim. Good to know. Okay, yeah, because that one would have been too far, so let's go here and hop into the cave, where we have a boat. Foggy underground lake. How serene, how tranquil. I'm pretty sure those sound like dogs barking over in the background. Not 100% certain if that's in-game or if I'm just getting background noise from the neighborhood. Pretty sure that's in-game. Climb? Nope. Okay. But we have a grippy thing here. There we go. Beach the boat. Clamber. Clamber. Yay. Oh, we got a something here. Big hop. Cool. Oh. Okay, that did not kill me. I was expecting that too. Okay, doesn't matter what side you're on. Do not push the direction until you're ready to leave. And foggy forest. Oh, rats. That looks like a trap. Correction, that is 2 traps. For completeness' sake. Okay, a little more brutal than I was expecting. These are not ankle breakers. It's not for something this size. Concerning. Dead things hanging from ropes is generally not a great time. Okay, no, that was not enough space to make that hop. Okay, but I'm gonna have to go past it anyway. Or, no, this is what happens. We do this. That chomps it. There we go. I hope that was a trap resetting and not something else, because that sounded a little mean. Okay, spiky is just grass right there rather than another trap. Ominous magic sounding music. I wonder if I should worry about that. Yes, I should. Welcome to the forest where everything is trying to kill you. I don't think we needed to see what the boulder death would have been. That feels like it would be fairly obvious. Just roll, 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 scrunch. Oh, it's grabbable, but not from here. Okay, we already know that we can't swim, so we can't go deeper that way. But we got a box, which maybe means we can reach this rope. Yes. Up to the branch. Okay, no. Come on. Branch and big leap? No. Okay. Huh. We can't drag the box past here, so it has to be something over this way. Ah. Wait. Ah, so we can swing it. We just have to not be pressing up at the same time as the direction. That's the trick to it. Aha. Victory. Okay. Big leap. Branch. Ooh, now I wonder if there's something up here, because I see a glowy. Hup. Oh, 1 of 11. Great, there's collectibles. Good atmospheric wind effect in the background here. No. Okay, good. Wasn't far enough to actually break anything. And push. Okay, gotta push it a little further. Okay, so it will not just drift on its own here. Let's take the box. Get maximum distance possible, because we can push both at once. Okay, that jumpable. Lovely. Yeah, past the dead swamp. Okay. That is a trap on a tree branch. Concerning. Giant spider. This I kind of remember. But for the sake of completeness. You want to be friends? I take that as a no. Yeah, that is definitely a no. Ow. Mean pointy thing. Okay. And if we go this way? No, we have to get close to trigger something to convince it to come. Bonk. Okay, and the trap is moving. Come on. Come on. Bonk the ground. You know you wanna. Give him that base. Thump the beat. But now I can... Up. Got a present for you. Come on. Yeah? Now what you gonna do? Ow. Okay, better reach on number 3. Wasn't quite expecting that. Got cheeky. Try this again. Oh. I turned into shadow mode. There we go. That's perfectly normal. It just happens sometimes. I should probably rebind those over to something a little less common. And how often do I use the arrow keys for anything? Okay, calms. Yeah. Okay, so it just expects you to sit around there. Aw. Come on. Do it. Craft busted and it's down a whole chunk of legs. I'm sure this will have no long-term consequences for me. Eee. Back into a cave. Lie down. Those are kind of crittery sounds. And that is a lot of spider web that I appear to be getting stuck in. I do believe it's angry. Yeah, man. No hard feelings, right? Ow. I am. Hoppa, hoppa, hoppa. Splat. Ouch. Okay. Beware of all things physics enabled. Alright, need to conserve the jump. There we go. And push and push and push and push and push and push. Hop away, hop away. There we go. Oh. Double squished. As if boulder balancing wasn't hard enough. And we gotta do it with the spider after us. This is going to be interesting. Hey, no, there's no kid here. Just a pile of animate webs. Nothing for you to nom on. This is not a snack for later. Ow. I'm okay. Let's book it. Alright. Bad day for that guy. Let's try to... I was going to say let's try to not join him, but I believe we just did. Alright, try that again. I wonder if this game has a death counter at the end. And hop. Big hop. I see more dead people in the background. That is lovely. Up. Okay. That was not grabbable. There we go. Okay, this is getting mean. Okay, so we go here. Alright. Oh. Really? Hey, just because you're trying to stab me with a mechanical spider doesn't mean I intend to hurt you. Never mind, I have glowing eyes and may be possessed. What did I do? Ow. Flaming tire. Not a good day. Someone really wants their privacy. But the only way to go is forward, and so forward I will go. Even though I now have complete strangers, not just wildlife and random terrain hazards trying to get rid of me. Man, they are being thorough. Okay, can I... Oh. I thought that was connected over to the main platform, not that that was going to swing in both ways. Keep going. Oh, cannot go fast enough on that one. So how am I going to manage this? There we go. Alright, definitely not making it over there with 2 traps, but I can make it up here. Oi. Jerk. Hop. Okay. I think he's upset. Okay, we still cannot swim. Push the log, push the log. Okay, so I can't reach from here, so I need to wait for it to step. Nope. Okay, so how do I do this? Can't grab you. There we go. I think that had to hang off the edge to get the timing. Yeah? Yeah? Get rocked. Maybe now we can go without something trying to kill us? Maybe? For like 30 seconds? Maybe we should watch the timer. Well, no, if I'm watching the timer, I'm not watching for stuff to kill me. Someone else keep track. See if we were able to go 30 seconds since killing that spider. Out something to dodge. Whee! Whoop. That felt like an area transition. Camera's close. Really? Still? Okay. That is a stubborn freaking spider. Fine. You know what we're gonna do? Just hang here, apparently. Yeah. And you're overextended. This should... I mean, this can't be comfortable. Come on, break the leg. Come on. Yep. Goopy. Now you're rolling. You rolling, 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 ha. Be rolling, 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 ha. All the spiders and the shadow people and the spikes that don't give a scrunch. Hello, birdie. Please don't be evil. Yep. Box delivery right on time. Okay, some water. Not face deep, we're okay. Ah, we get to practice the ancient art of body hopping. Okay. I guess we'll stand here and wait to see what this guy does. Ah. A brainworm apparently drowns him. So let's watch out for brainworms. Yeah. I see the tripwire, my dude. You really gonna make me do this? Fine. Here, we'll try this instead. Come here. You're gonna be my body double today. Oh, now you're not gonna hang around. I see how it is. Okay, they like to eat the glowies. Yeah, probably got yourself brainwormed. Okay, we have what appears to be a button and a giant weight held above. And we dock. Okay. That was not the button. That was a platform to avoid the button. So, which is this going to be? Is this going to be what stands up the button or the platform? I'm on to you. Okay. Return hop needs a little bit of work. Started a little closer than I expected it to. Oh, you're gonna hunt me? You sure? Come on. Try it. Got what they deserved. Or bloat art a kid like this. Tsk. Jerks. Just because I got glowing eyes, isn't it? That looks like a meat grinder. Anything back here? Nope. Feels like it should be. But there isn't. That's as far as you go, huh? So what are you for? There's something else up here besides? Well, I mean, something moved. Ah, that's what this is for. So it's time, so I gotta climb. Okay, no, so that one I have to do by hand. By buying myself enough time. This one, what I've got to do is dangle it down while avoiding the saw blades here. Okay, as far as you go. Now I run. Faster. So I need to not get stuck on the ladder. There we go. Come on, it's right there. Okay. Need to get the edge of it over this. I can basically attach it to the far side. And it's a relatively simple physics problem. Just annoying. Oh. I have a quick way to jump from this. Almost. Okay, so I need to start going down. Alright, can I swing far enough this way? Okay, that bonks it. So I need to go one set up. Not quite enough. Wing. Okay, the weight actually brings it over this way. So even if I bonk it, bonking it just stops my progress a bit. Okay, so I need to actually start going down when I'm at the far right side. Nope. I'm curious, but I'm not curious enough to lose what might be a good chunk of progress. Okay, so here's where I need to be. So that's too soon. That's too late. Ah, almost. Tiny bit later, and I think I got this. And back, and forward, and back. Too late. Momentum up. That's right. If it turns out there's an easy way I could do this by just hitting control at the right moment. Nope. Almost lost it. Left and right and left and descend. I'm not sure if it's going to be long enough to be able to get it over to that other side, though. That's the thing. It feels like I should be able to get it down to that, but that might be too much, too. But I can jump off over there. I don't want to jump. I want to basically slip. It. Nope. Okay, that did not pan out how I was hoping it would. You. Right here. How you gonna stay put? Right. Okay, nope. You're gonna default over to that spot. So that must be where you're supposed to be. Okay, no, so here... Up here I can hold up, and then I can jump off the side. Why was that not happening down here, though? Or was it, and I just wasn't noticing? Nope. Mine. Let's watch. It's just actually a timing thing. And I don't tie this off to anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that... So that's just to give something to grab onto here to make sure you can catch it. So if there's no tying off... Alright, just make sure I can complete a full arc. No. No. Ha. Okay, I think I've got it. I just need to fix my timing. Which is one of the harder things for me to do with games. I'm okay with the rhythm games, but they're not my forte. Okay. Basically, what I need to do is just make sure to let go of up after I've caught it. Okay, they're going to fall at the same speed. That should... Okay. Alright, that could have been shortcutted a lot easier. Turn shadow mode off. It wasn't that bad a puzzle. Oh boy. Glowies. Are you going to kill me? Okay, you're not. We do have a frog. Frogs may or may not be evil. We don't know that yet. You, I do not trust. Resist. Resist. No. Get drowned. Okay. Alright, so what I have to do is basically get behind the box, push it, then jump up to get the range on those guys. Alright, resist, resist, resist. Alright, then accelerate this way. Up. Okay. Now push the box. Accelerate to get into position. Climb and leap. Good monsters. Thank you. That would have been very unpleasant. And I am pretty sure I am well beyond anything I've ever seen of this before, so hey, that's cool. Okay, so we got a break. Oh, Hoppy Frog. Oh, little buddy. I think I can help you out here. There you go. Come back, little friend. Come back. Alright, frog and wheel. Let there be storm. Okay. That is not what I was expecting to happen. But okay, we can work with this. Alright, we flood this, and we get... How far up will you go? Alright, that's how far up you go. So this is going to require some timing. Because you need to balance the water level with just how far I can jump. Oh. What are you doing over on this side now? That wasn't where you were before. Dying reset something. Alright, so instead of trying to balance that, what I do is I just get this guy into the middle, here-ish. Climb over. Get a little something here. Okay. So why did it start all the way at the right-hand side? That was odd. Unless basically dying gave me the hint of, oh yeah, this thing will move. Which it did, so that works. And run and jump and catch. Yay! Made it through. So, who wants to bet this stuff is caustic? Well, don't know about caustic, but sure drowns pretty good. Let's not go that way. Sewer pipe, yay! So it's a metal cave instead of a stony cave. It also appears to be steaming, which may or may not be a good thing. Waterfalls, good audio for that. Okay, so that's what I have to do. Get everything prepped beforehand, so you go here. Up to here. Get you out of the way. Oh, and we got spikes up here. Just because it wasn't enough that you've got a drowning pit that we got to go through. You know what? Oh, and it's going to keep rising. You know what? I'm thinking Evil Eyes are just perfectly justified in leaving these on at this point. Okay, whoop. Box was not rising that high. What are you? Ah. You appear to be a balloon. Okay. I think what I have to do here is get the balloon over to this side so we can lift this. Because the water is not going to do the trick. Nope. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Shadow people are apparently exceptionally dense. Okay. So I have to make that jump. I'm gonna go over here. Keep you open. Okay, and then if I'm gonna push it, I have to be here. Oh. Okay, nope. Try this again. I want to try and catch it. Alright, hop. Hop on up. There we go. Give you a shove. You go down that way. I go up this way, outrun the water. Yeah, and that'll angle it. Now this should hopefully be enough to provide some lift. This way, please. Okay, I believe we are temporarily done with drowning. Obviously, that isn't going to be a completely done with drowning. Because why would it? No? Huh? Okay. So then I do this. I turn this back around. Okay, no, that cuts out, so... Okay. So basically... Yeah, so those are uneven right now, so I pull this. This equalizes them. Scrunch that back. That's still enough here. Now, I pull this. We've got more water to displace. This rises up high enough. There we go. Not more mind control worms. Oh, get squished. You too. That's trying to drown me earlier. Just as you're about to try to, you jerk. Alright. Okay, so if I'm in mid-air... Here's... No. Can't reach that thing before it lands on me. Okay. Ha! Still gonna be an annoying timing thing, but... Yeah. I ain't going anywhere if I fight it against this box. Give it up, worm. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, you win that round, worm. Try this again. Okay, so I have to do a mid-jump. Okay, so I gotta hold back on this. Until it changes its mind to go the other way, but that seems to be a random amount of time. So, let's hold on here. Come on, wormy. Fine. I guess we're going this way, whether we want to or not. I mean, I got nothing I can even hold on here. Push, fight. What do you want to do here? I mean, last time... Oh, I do this. And I hop. Light changes direction. That's how these guys work. Okay. New mechanic learned. Those are spikes. How much is the water rising? Well, I know I want to go right, so let's sizzle the worm, please. Get sizzled. Okay. So it takes too long over there. So I have to go this way. That isn't light enough to jump too soon. That's not jump. Yeah, that is not bright enough to sizzle it. Instead, I have to get back over to the other side. Repeat this trick. Head back this way. Alright. Up the ladder. Up the ladder. Wait for that slope to shove this pipe to where I can jump on it. Gets me over the spikes. Let's wait for a bit higher, because I'm going to start running as soon as... Thank you! Good munchers. Okay, can't go that way, let's go this way. Oh, okay, this looks like surface. The amazing drowning adventures end here. Chaos. Yeah, that could result in the volume being a little on the low side. I mean, normally I'd ask how your day's going, but considering you're right in the room next to me, I assume it's going decently. Otherwise, you would have said something when I came home. Alright, what breaks when I do this? Okay, climb faster. Climb faster. Okay. Climb a little higher. Then next time we'll do that. Up. There we go. Well, we've gone from factory to... Okay. I do not trust that H. But this is not a jump I can make. So, we get... Price pay when you work out getting some stuff done. Getting stuff done's good. I would say, oh, let's just beef a jump just to see what the getting electrocuted looks by, but I somehow don't think we need to worry about doing this deliberately. Yeah. Okay. Counting. Alright, we got that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's about a 4 count. What I want is the count for how long it lasts live. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's about 4 seconds each way. 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's climbable now. Splat. Okay, not a shortcut. Where am I going back to now? Oh, all the way back to this. 2, 3, 4. Now that side I can drop to. Alright, just basic swing here. Alright. Yeah. Let's just turn that off, thank you. Let's down the noise a bit, too. Shocking result, not the way it is now. It was not that shocking. It was pretty predictable, to be honest. Hit. 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 Hey, at least we know there's actual civilization, not just miscellaneous traps and machine works. You have commercial district and everything here. Oh, this is going to be unpleasant very soon. Unless I do that. Haha. Heck with it. Ah? Aw. Possible death fake out. Ah, so clearly that is actually what I'm supposed to do. I just need to go for more height. Yay, broken glass, everyone's favorite. Alright, so that's as high up as I can go, so I must... Well, okay, that works. Oh, it's a fire hose. Okay, so that's something where the camera's going. I think I'm meant to go that way. What happens if I go over to the right instead? Ah. You. One of those guys. So let's go over to the left under my own power so I can see what's going to happen. I get scrunched. That's what happens. Let's push you ahead of time. Get out of the way. See what else there is I can diffuse over here. Okay, no. So then this is going to force me to turn around. Have to hop all the way back up all this. And then the rest I get to see on the fly. Alright, glow buddy. Let's go. I finally figured out the turnaround mechanics on these guys. Get sizzled. Yeah. Taking the worm for a ride. Okay, we're going quite a ways down. Or you can sizzle this time. Hup. Long jump. And I can see there was a puzzle back there. Okay, and if we miss that box, we get... Ah. Rotary blade. One moment. So let's not skip that box. Delayed by enough time. Oh, and it advances too. Wonderful. Okay, no. So I've got to hop the box and then hop the blade. It's not actually strong enough to stop said blade. Okay. Crunch. Hold back, hold back, hold back, hold back. Hop. Hop. Oh. Too soon. Hey, at least it did flip. Yeah, very tight timing to work with here. Nope, too late. Alright. Worst part is that noise is just so kind of shrill there. I mean, not squelchy, which would be one-sided thing. I could see causing some problems for people, but that little high-pitched buzz is... ugh. Yes! Eat this thing, please. Thank you. Okay, so I gotta go back the other way anyway. Okay. Wait for that. Nope. So I gotta get it right as it hits this point back here. Have I mentioned that I really hate puzzles with tight timing like this? Okay. Buzzsaw blade beaten. Okay. Tilty thing. Tilt it more. That was further than you were supposed to step, little guy. Okay, so we're going to be right here. Apparently bounce a little. Oh. That's what down does. If you're near a ledge, it lets you actually move down onto it. Handy. Okay, no. So instead, what happens here is I have to wait for it to rebalance. No? Apparently not. Could I just climb this instead? Come on. Give me some height. A rocket? Okay, yeah, doing this gets it more tilt. Which in turn means I'll have more time to get that. Nope. I think I'm onto something. I just need to actually pull it off. Okay, so now I think what I can do is just stand on the end, wait for the counter swing. This is still not getting me enough height. Ugh. But how many cycles will I need to go on this? I mean, yeah, that height that it gets to over there looks like it's almost enough. Alright, I think that's as much as it's gonna go. That's not enough. Take it out. Yes! Then you have a grippy handle. I need to pull you back, climb on. Okay. Never gets to be easy. Let's see what's up here first before. Okay, we got a teeter thing. Oh. What horrors are about to be unleashed? It's a rope. I don't trust you. Okay. Ah, there's another rope over there. Which, I'll have to find a way to drop it to make that work. First, I need to figure out a way to get up to this. Unless there's something else that I'd passed before. Interesting. Ah, that's what I gotta do. Okay, push you down there. Get Mr. Box that I'd completely forgotten about. That's why that little teeter lover's there to mess with me. Alright, up we go. How am I going to pull this off? Ah. It's almost like there's something that's grabbable over here, but I don't see it. No. Oh, it's fine. Do you squish? No, you don't squish. Ah, that's what I gotta do. Drag you over. Aha, sneaky. And what do I get from swinging on this? Eee. Oh, it's not a matter of swinging on it. It's this thing will go back up slowly. And now I swing up here. Where we have more boxes. You again. Alright, how far do you go? Pretty far, apparently. Okay. It goes all the way is how far it goes. Okay, and that starts it. Bonk. Okay. Work on the timing here. So we go. Okay, no. Nope. Too far. Crunch. Okay. All right, so back and forth is going to be... Okay, so what I gotta do is I go hit you, run back, push you, miss that. Okay. Slightly different timing. Okay, if I had a little more time to do this. Whoop. Gotcha. So that other rope on the far side was apparently a complete red herring. Down in the dark, we get... critters. Let's see what's up top first. Okay. These guys. Come here. I am not moving. See nothing. Because I can't go back at this point. You have to grab the body. The giant evil mosquito is very uncooperative today. I soft-locked myself becomes the question. Right, this quiet, slow approach. Know that if we rush in, it gets spooked. Keep slurping. Gotcha. Alright, this kid does not play nicely with bugs. And I didn't need to deleg the thing. That was just excessive. Alright, is there anything else over here? Yeah, okay, so what I gotta do is gotta get that box down. I just have to get it through here. So let's see what's up here. Ah, tilty things. Okay, so I gotta go here. Ah. Okay, so I need to bring this as close as possible. Okay, I think I see the pattern, what I gotta do here. Back over to here. Ah, no, it's put you on the slope, outrun you, but don't jump too early like that. Put up with the sound of the angry door for a bit. There we go. So apparently the theme of this game is a shadow child trapped in physics hell. Now what happens? We take the box along? Apparently. Aha. I feel it to be a good thing that I brought the box along. Ah, no. What I gotta do is... box goes on here, I run to this side. Huzzah! Yay for box. Oh. I need 2 box. Come on. Or at least I know now that following that thing to the other side does not mean that you get scrunched, so that's a plus. And rare. Alright. We got push you off. 1 box goes on the platform. Like so. You go there. Hop, hop. Just enough. That seems zappy. Let's not touch that. Okay. So I need to start this thing swinging. so I have a chance to catch it on the backswing. This is going to be an annoying combination. Okay, but I think what I can do is I think my arc is enough that I can catch it while it's swinging at the far end. So I just have to build it up here. Make sure it's got enough speed to last. Haha! But not quite enough. Too much up. Third tries the charm. This place is less OSHA approved than my base was on Tuesday. Nope. Ah. Gotta let go of that up button, like, right away. Fourth tries the charm. Four's a better number than 3, anyway. Right, square root of 3, that's just a mess. Square root of 4, 2. Nice and simple. Better not have lost too much momentum there. Phew, okay. Swing, hop. Okay. That better count as a save point. Okay, maybe we hope that doesn't count as a save point. Oh no, so shove this until the gears catch. And the entire world rotates. Lovely. Okay, I definitely want to go to the right. I do not want to go left. Nope. Crunch, crunch. Oh. Okay, so I do want to go to the left, just not all the way left. Okay, this looks good. Out here. You tilt. I run. Let's go this way. Ah. Okay, that just stops it. Tell me I didn't soft lock. Okay, good. Okay, so I do nothing all the way here. Run. Ah, that's what I gotta do. The entire plate itself is magnetized. And I gotta stop the box at the right moment. But that is not the right moment because that is too far for me to be able to get back to the other side. Need to find a balance. Okay, that works. Does this work? Yes, it does. Ah, nope. Don't want a little hop there. I need a big hop. Oh, come on. You could have made that. Just, you know, squished before getting crunched. Easy. Alright. I don't think we're going to be finishing this in the 2 hours here, but we are going to be getting close. How's this for my hop? Okay, that works. Ah, I don't have to hold it the entire time. Alright, 1 sec. Okay. I had to spare your ears from the hideous sneeze that occurred there. Yep. No, no, no. Yeah, that's going to take too long. Yeah, so I run off the edge. Jump. Okay. Couple more pixels. Alright, that should be a little easier to manage. One more try. There we go. First try. I do not like having a saw blade over there and a lever right here. I really do not like that. Fine. Ah, this whole thing tilts. I wanted to be on the other side of that. Fine. Oh, and that's electrified. Okay, so what I need to do is I need the box to be all the way back here. Get on top of this. And then I ride that thing. Presuming it makes it past the saw blade. Presuming it makes it past the saw blade any moment now, box. Surf this to the next one. Okay, didn't have to do that sequence too many times. Now we get a rolling boulder. Turn back here, leap to this. Ah, I don't get to ride it. Instead, I have to be over there before too late. Okay, so stay back so I don't get squished by box. Push box, push box, push box. Push box faster. Get through there. Yay, butterfly. The last time you showed up, it led to a spider that horribly tried to kill me many, many times. Oh, person. Damn it, brainworm. A cute girl there. The brainworm's gonna shove me away, like they always do. Sizzle. Back this way. This was not here before. There's a distinct lack of cute girl in this area. What the hell? Okay. Okay, I am aware that this is normally time, but I think my feeling is that we are gotta be close to the end here. Get past this section here. Ooh, stringy. Okay, so what I gotta do is I need to hold on to the edge here. Get myself maximum time. Alright, now I can get it nommed. Thank you. I kind of want to see if there's anything over here first, though. I mean, I'm supposed to go the other way, I know, but... at least I presume maybe I don't have to. Probably a glowy down one of the paths that isn't there down one of the others. Ah. Glowy. Ah. Okay, no, no. Go this way. Oh, this is... I feel that this is probably going to be particularly annoying. Doesn't seem to lose a whole lot of power, though, so it's not as bad as it could be. It's still pretty bad, though. Okay, climb up to here. Jump. Push. Okay. So it's not from the far right side. Oh no, it's not going to be that either. Because that's where I want to be at that point there. And sizzled. Well, let's see what happens if I drag this all the way back. I break my neck is what happens. Alright, so let's drag it most of the way back and then push it from the other side. Okay, nothing special here. Is this it? Is this it? That is not it. Okay, so I said I wanted to get to the end of the sequence. However, can I do anything with this to make it swing? No, I cannot. Alright. Yeah, so I said I want to make it to the end of the sequence. This puzzle is going to take but I expect to be an inordinately long amount of time to figure out. And I've got another game to get to. So, we will call that it for now for Limbo. And ideally, it actually saves where I've got that last checkpoint, so I can pick this up again later. Because this is one I want to finish. There can't be too much left. But I do want to finish it first. Just not today. So, we will be going on a brief break. Then when we come back, we have got Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which I played before, about 3 hours worth a while ago. I know it's had updates since then. I didn't really like the pacing of it the first time around, but hopefully it's been improved since then. And it had gotten some fairly huge reviews. So, maybe I was just missing something. We'll see. Anyway, we are off to break. Be back in 5-10 minutes or so. See you soon. And eventually I will have this music automated. Mostly I just need to remember to turn it on before I do anything else. Where are you? There we go. All right. So like I said before, back in about 5 to 10 minutes. See you then. Alright, I am back. This song's a bit of a bop on here. I'm not sure I want to interrupt it, but I will. Yep. Turn off display capture. Game capture. Wonderlands. Turn off evil mode there. Won't need that. Do want to reset my tracking. There we go. All right. Back to normal as it gets around here. All right. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Apparently it had remembered my save data from before I played this here. Yeah, 3 hours got me over to chapter 2. But we are starting from scratch here. So let's do a quick check. No, we're capping you. I do not need my room to melt, even if it is a bit better off today. You can go all the way up, though. Because why not? All right, good enough. Sounds. We'll start by just turning the music down a bit. Call outs off. Background. Sure. Microphone isn't going to be an issue because I'm doing a purely single player. Pretty good. Remember that. Turn those off because those mess with aiming. Okay, so I guess, yeah, if you were using a controller, but I'm not, so don't worry there. All right, basic stuff, and I think the tutorial shows me through most of that anyway. Okay, yeah, no, that's game binds. Balanced. All right, tutorials. Yeah, sure, we'll leave that on for now. No. Well, it is first time, so yes, we will reset all the menu tutorials. Okay, yeah, I want more view of the world. We're good on those. Social, group privacy, friends only. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, just in case, we'll do local only. Okay, boom, good, I'll figure out that. Ability, no, turn those off, hold, yes. I'll turn the head bob down. Toggle, crouch, hold, yeah. Sampling, okay, visuals. There it goes. We're good here, subtitles on, yes. Okay. Basic menu system. No. Yeah, but where is... There we go. New game, balanced. Huzzah! 2K Games presents a Gearbox software game. And game capture audio is turned off, so let's go fix that so now you can actually hear it.
By wonder and ruled by fate. The battle between these powers has raged since the beginning. Evil and good.
Stallion.
And heroes. A vicious cycle, endlessly repeated. Wonder is the power of a cruel, unpredictable god. But fate, there's one alone who can wield fate. One alone whose story is in their own hands. The Fate Maker. That's you. Heavy, right? Fate Maker. Big responsibility. Honestly, I wouldn't even blame you if you just laid down in a puddle and gave up. But if not, if you try and prove yourself as Fate Maker, then heed the warning I give all heroes. Together you fight. Together you shall fall.
We're coming for you, Dragon Lord.
Fools! Your party of heroes can't stop me. Already Wow, you guys got here fast.
Like you said, we're the heroes. I am Valentine, gallant adventurer. The scary stabby one is Fred.
What about that one?
That's the newbie. It's their first adventure.
Oh, come on. Their figure isn't even fully painted.
Enough talk. We're here to stop you from taking the soul energy.
Fools! I've already absorbed all of the soul energy.
I do like the framing for the game.
Invincible!
That part is nice.
Oh, man. Sorry, newbie. We missed the soul energy.
Castles will burn. Babies will cry. More than usual. My skeleton armies will wash over the lands.
Looking bad. How do we win this?
We attack together.
And zap out. Maybe that wasn't the winning strategy.
Pathetic. Especially you, newbie. They don't make heroes like they used to. Time to die!
But then, just as the heroes lose hope, they hear
A neigh?
yeah, and also like, you know, like a sparkly rainbow, which goes like quickle caw caw caw. It is Queen Butt Stallion, the most beautifulest, perfectest ruler in all the land.
Hold on. What game are we playing here?
We're playing Bunkers and Badasses, baby! And I, Tiny Tina, am the Bunker Master. So what I say goes. And I say there's a magical diamond by an accordion named Butt Stallion who saves the day.
Oh. I was kind of hoping we would save the day.
You will, Valley Girl. I just gotta set the stakes. Now, let's table talk. Cue Dragon Lord!
But Stallion,
That definitely looks
you may
exactly
be the
like
most
Rarity.
beautifulest, perfectest ruler in all the land. But this time, I've won.
But Butt Stallion was wielding the coolest sword in the whole world. The Sword of Soul.
Very shiny. Very OP.
Oh, would you?
Damn
I just made
DMPCs.
those skeletons. No. No. I curse you, Valentine. And I curse you, Fred. And most of all, I curse you, newbie.
What
Whatever
newbie
your
do?
name is, I will return and finally rid this world of heroes.
And with that, the Dragon Lord was defeated. For now. Explosion complete! Who's ready to rickety roleplay?
Yeah, might as well. We're stranded here after that mountain totally jumped out at our ship.
Yeah, he crashed it. I'm in. I love bunkers and badasses. I've already got a level 40 character.
No. We are making all new characters. This is the newbie's first game, and I'm gonna make sure it's an adventure they'll never forget.
You ready, newbie?
Time for character sheets, baby!
There we go. I mean, it's a decent intro sequence. Alright. We got Sneaky Murderer with focus on critical hits to the Stabomancer. So, Stealth Archer type. B.A. Welcome in. Thanks for the ride. How'd AK Lot'll go for you? Unless you've got the stream over on this side and you haven't heard anything yet. Like what happened the other day. Lucas, hey! How are things going for you, lot? Have a good time over there? if existing's all you can do, is all you need to do. I guess that's an achievement some days. Let's see, we got the Clawbringer, Wyvern Tamer. Well, maybe I should actually say. Whoa. Yeah, so we're over here. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Just past the intro sequence, so you're not missing a whole lot here. Basically, ship crashed. They got an RPG to kill time. Aww. Darn it, day. And hopefully you can have a better time over here now. Dang. Well, you know, what you can do is... Might not be able to make it for this stream in particular. But, you know, go grab this off the Epic Store. You know, before you go and recover, which it sounds like you very badly need to do. And you might toss this into our co-op queue. Yeah, exactly. Free for the moment, for the next week. Right, Lucas. Yeah, that's why I actually did for the first 2 hours here. So you'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Lost the account when you change drives. Free Hitman, huh? I'll have to take a look over on that one. Goes off theme. Probably won't cover it tonight, but yeah, might sneak about. Oh, I thought that one was like kind of a free to play anyway, and they were doing like expansion packs and stuff for monetizing it. Or World of Assassination. Okay, temporary break. Let's take a look over on this side here. Hitman World of Assassination view. Okay, we got starter pack as a demo. Experience the start of the trilogy for free. Okay, Hitman 3 free starter pack. Get everything from Hitman 2. Go through training. Okay, but it... So, alright, free starter pack. You get free seasonal content, the ICA training missions, and then you gotta buy the episodes. Episode Part 1 Standard and then Deluxe to get everything. And their Deluxe, though, is still... Oh. Okay. Alright, so their pricing on the Steam page is just really messed up here. So you get the Deluxe Pack bundle for $30. Or you get the Deluxe Edition as its own for $100. And apparently the Hitman series has been really messy for how to grab it and play it properly. Well, let's see how long they've... Okay, get it before... Oh, before May 30th to get Sapienza. Alright, to be honest, the free Hitman there sounds kind of like a pain to figure everything out, and then if you want to complete it, it's going to be even more of a pain. So, I don't think I'll be covering that one, sorry. But, if it does sound interesting to someone else, you got Steam, you've got until tomorrow to grab it. 9 a.m. Pacific time. Alright, but for now, we got bunkers and badasses. Clawbringer, we got Werven Companion. Got hammers and Stormdragon stuff. Spellshot is what I was running before. But I don't think I'll do that one. Graveburn, I don't get it. Demi-Lich. Sacrifice health. That's Necromancer type here. Pivot animation, huh? Interesting. I hadn't heard of that one before. You remember how to use it? Alright, there are a lot of pet classes in this. Okay, and then that's back to here. Oh, nice. Old Sickman stuff. Learn to use it. Yeah. Oh, there's some streams you can do there, V. Oh, maybe not then. So more of a beloathed than a beloved, huh? Well, since we got some activity, what do you folks think here? So we got Sneaky Stabby, we got Wyvern and Hammer, we got that one I'm gonna skip. We got Lich Necromancy, we got Fungus and a bow, we got Icy Axes. They got Swamp Dude. And that's it. Alright, so we got one vote for Spore Warden. Anyone else want to cast a vote on this here? He's a simple cat. Now, luckily that part there, it doesn't matter what class you go with. Alright, so we'll go Spore Warden. Body, we got that one. Or we got this one. That one, this one. Oh, this one. Body size. Yeah, tall's good. Probably not this one for tanky, but we'll see what happens. It says... this actually looks a little better. Pronouns. Yay. And we just lost a chunk of the player base here, but that's fine. We don't want them anyway.
Ha! Justice is always in fashion.
Oh yeah, I've got the goods.
Rawr, you animal, you. Gods, you're good.
Now that is a look.
Even the fearsome get gussied up now and again.
What have we here?
Well, you look at that.
My image is in need of refinement.
My form is ephemeral.
Ha ha! Now this.
Alright, have some good eats there, V.
Behold! Or whatever.
I like this one.
I'm so over it. Is this who I am?
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so we got that. I need to move to the next step now. Where is the next step? Ah. We go back to there. And now the face. No, not elven. Not dwarven. Not orc. Yeah, we're fine to work. Oh, now we got all these we can work with. Yay. Yeah, effort 10's good. Ah, so we gotta click through all those to get rid of it. Hairstyles, yay. Let's see what we got. Critter ears. Let V take that one if she decides to play it. Yeah, edgy backstory. Fair. Hey, get some pretty impressive beards on here if you want them. Unfortunately, I don't want them. Hair colors. Ah, only natural shades. Okay. Ear. Plenty of ear types. Sure, we'll go with that. There, that looks good. Oh, there we go. More options. I don't want to spend too long on character creation. But it's got... There we go. Move that nose down a bit. Okay, first looks good. Here it's able to do the symmetry. Okay. Okay, good enough there. Eyeballs and eyebrows. Okay, we can go with that. Alright. Long lashes. You know what? That works. Okay, we need to clear out those other ones. Pupils. There we go. Looks nice. Of course. They're apparently going like this here, so... Nice big... Alright, that was good. We have a face. Oh, face decorations. Or scars. What we got? Works. Yeah, okay. That's what Go with the class on here. Put it on the more visible side. Tattoos. Alright, that looks good. A little silly overlapping the scar, so we won't do that. Something that'll stand out against the red. Okay. Molten looks good. Eyeliner. Can't really tell with the reptilian, so we'll go with none. Eyeliner color doesn't actually matter because we don't have any. Eyeshadow, same deal. Clear all that out. Just get rid of those markers. Never honestly been much of one for makeup. And funnily enough, neither was my mom, so I don't really have anyone to learn from anyway. Lipstick I can work with, though. Okay, so we'll go indulgent and then see if we can match it. That's about right. Let's see. Is there something better? Yeah, shinier. Nah. Cobalt it is. Ta-da! Armor style. Okay, and then because I don't have colors set, it doesn't actually make a difference. So let's have some colors here first. Hail satin. Nice. Yeah, matches the eyes. Okay, so secondary is basically leather. Alright, these... No, that's definitely too much. So, go with the basic black. Now, tertiary is where we can get highlights in. Normally not much one for gold, but that actually works here. And now we can actually see what the color patterns will turn this into. This actually works pretty well, especially going with the nature theme. And then pattern on the under armor. No, Lowen. That's a little much. I know, that actually looks kind of neat. Well, purple never harmed anyone. I guess that Royal Regalia is basically kind of goldish purplish on there. That works. I like that. Resets no, slider overdrive, nah. Yay, now the twist of fate. Oh, welcome back, V. Trying out Night Rain, huh? So I heard that one needed 3 players to be able to actually do anything. Or can you solo queue on that? Okay, so basically we've got 2 buffs and 2 debuffs. Yeah, of course you'd win. That's how it's always supposed to go. Okay, not always 2 and 2. So reduce max HP. So faster cooldown. Better crit damage. Okay, so basically attunement and intelligence I want. Can I get both? Yeah, nerfed by the bunker master, archetype, protagonist. Good at everything. Too good. I mean, give you this, so you'll take a dexterity hit. Yeah, that's probably balanced. Okay, so reduce crit chance, pretty heavy, but buffs to everything else. Yeah, I mean, 50 HP drop, but still, you know, who needs HP if you don't get hit, right? Oh, but now I get to allocate points on top of all that anyway. Alright. Yep, so dexterity good. And attunement good. Hey, well, you know, I made the right choices. Oh, no. Did that happen on stream, or is that just for the night rain that's messing up? Yeah, able to split that. All that good. And we'll just be a second savvy. Because why not? It's a great name. And off we go.
Time's up! Okay. Valentine, you've just drawn your own face over the character sheet?
It said draw your hero, and I'm my own hero.
Okay. And Fret, it says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad. I left off a 0.
Okay, no plan! Fred and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So it is up to you, newbie. You are the Fate Maker. And these fools shall be thine advisors, I guess.
Fine. I advise that you better be a badass. We're here to
That's good
save
advice.
people and get gold.
I know you see me as a role model. Follow my lead, and you'll be a great Fate Maker.
Don't do anything he says.
Bunkers and Badasses is a role-playing game, baby. That means you do not break character voice. Kapiski? Break me off a piece of that.
I'm not really here to be a hero or anything. I'm just killing time until death's sweet embrace.
Tasty. Now, prepare to enter a world of fantasy.
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes and wonder.
Whoosh.
You have arrived in the Snoring Valley, an unassuming and peaceful corner of the Queendom that harbors a dark secret.
You have legs.
Your journey
Huzzah.
be here, heeding the call of the Queen herself.
The Queen herself! What could she want of us?
She fears the Dragon Lord will soon reawaken. You must find his tomb
Minor
and
loot.
prevent his resurrection.
What I'm hearing is we get to whoop his ass.
Here's a little cheat sheet to track your health and map and stuff.
Okay, so, alright, so that's north. This is the marker it actually wants. Yay. slide's working. Oh, just a neighborly chest there. Got some pretty good hops on this. And we got punch. What else do you need? No, I can't break that one.
Everything crumbles to dust. Even bridges.
You recognize one of the Queen's waystones. It seems to call to you. The Queen's magic enters you through the stone, granting you the power of... Auror! You now have magical sight and hearing, baby.
Queen Butt Stallion! She's guiding us on our quest.
Sure enough, baby. A trail of spectral hoofprints leads off into a fallen tree bars your path. What you gonna do about it, huh?
I cast Identify Tree.
It's a species called Jumpus tutorialis, and weirdly, it only grows in this one valley.
And they're low grade jokes, but
Ahead, the glint of edge steel beckons you forward. Some hot lumberjane has left her axe in a stump.
that should have downfalls, eh?
No scythe. But I can totally see myself reaping souls with this.
Love a good axe. Great for cleaving, hacking, even a good old-fashioned chop-chop.
A cave mouse sits covered over near it, though the magical hoofprints continue through the cave. The rocky ceiling dips low to the ground.
A true fate maker knows when to stand tall and when to crouch.
Yeah, work them sweet glutes. And if you get a running start and crouch, you'll slide around like a cool action hero.
Oh, that one we already figured out. Oh. Okay. Checkpoint.
Another waystone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going through a pack of nasty, pinchy crabs.
Yeah! Combat! Kill them all!
Ah, pinchy! They're so pinchy!
Well, that one didn't last long.
You have defeated the crabs! Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. All yours now.
I think we killed everything down here. Climb up there and follow the hoof prints.
Okay, I'm gonna check out the waterfall because I can. Anything behind the waterfall? Nope. Fails cliche test. Disappointing. Minus 1 billion points. Okay, so running out of breath, but no actual stamina meter. Rather noisy, though. Okay, so that's that way. That's where I want to go. What's over here? Okay. Nothing useful.
Forgotten Shrine. Those are the best ones.
That's right. The Queen has ruled the Wonderlands since I was but a humble player, like you Bing Bongs. She has foreseen your arrival and left a powerful weapon for you. the weapon of a fate maker.
And we have...
It's a gun! This thing has seen a lot of death. It's just like me.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy, baby!
Fair point.
Shrine floor rises beneath.
Okay, 4 shots or 2 shots.
You can spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the valley. But beyond it, a dark and ancient castle lurks. Lurkingly.
Eh.
Gee, I wonder if the evil bad guy is beneath that foreboding castle. What a twist that would be. Wow.
And then this leads back up to where I came from, for whatever reason. And run along.
You will never reach the dark master.
Well, that's just rude.
Skeleton ambush!
Go break some bones, fate maker.
Oh, there. You can make your target stand against the dark master. Ah, me, brothers! Don't turn my head into a ball. I'll be back. Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master! I gotta book it!
Yeah. Whatever he's talking about. There's a loot chest up on that tower. Get them loots.
The important part.
Faithful servant of the Dragon Lord. Tell me where his tomb is, or I'll make you a skeleton too!
I don't know. I swear it on the Queen's diamond tail.
Lies! You assaulting skeleton! Spread out, my undead hordes! We must find the master!
Well, got that over there. Let's grab these first real fast. Okay, just ammo. Not something I'm particularly short of at the moment. Big Shiny says... Hey, shield.
You found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet.
There's word and flip through burst found. Yeah, basically it's a shield from the main game. Those where it came from. I guess they zip line down. Ow.
A rock slide bars your way to the village.
We're ruined! All is lost!
Very heroic. Tina, can we blow up the rocks?
Sorry, it's impossible. Without explosives!
Oh, look. Imagine that.
Victory! I'd never lost hope.
Ahead, you hear the roar of raging fire and the clackety-clackety of bones!
We're here to save the village!
Ooh, the village is already ransacked and crawling with skilly men.
We're here to avenge the village!
You're done.
Alright, there's someone sniping at me from somewhere. There we are. Whatever. Oop.
You're already dead. Free. Dedicated by now to get you up there.
An extra powerful skeleton arises! A badass!
You'll never win, hero.
My soul got even.
Yay! Level up. Finally get the action skill. Tab, go to skills. Then G to use. Alright, loot, equipped items, backpack sorting, ammo, yep. Basic stuff. Yep. Skills. Okay, I maybe should have read that, but oh well. Summon through a bow, fire 7 arrows. Okay. Oh, increase gun damage, improve it. Nice. Ah, I'm not sure if I actually wanted that one, but okay. I did it anyway. Yeah, more action skills, that works. Alright, and then 7 I can switch over to that. Fast feet, get that later. 0 points. Improve that skill cooldown. Firm. Alright, with rank later.
A single villager remains alive in the carnage. But she looks bad, baby. She looks like she's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant ass.
Revivification, yay.
Thank you for saving my peasant ass, stranger. How can I ever repay you?
Ugh, this isn't like a social moment. Look, I'm just trying to find the Dragon Lord so I can keep him from coming back.
You're a fate maker. I knew the queen would send us a hero. The tomb is in the crypt
Oh.
behind Castle Herofast. You must hurry before his minions find it.
Alright.
Tomb is
Have a good lurk, V.
The perfect.
Glad you came by.
May the queen's favor see your noble quest through. Whew, my peasant ass is killing me.
Oh, there's stuff over here. Didn't get all the loot off that guy. All these axes. Oop, more loot.
Come on, Garafax. You're a powerful wizard who has seen 20 sides of the world. You floated like a leaf upon the Wibblestone winds. You spoke the banishing words at Holgren's Pass. Just because you've retired to this anonymous village doesn't mean you've lost your magic. If you can just master this ice spell again, maybe the rest will come back too.
Yeah, sounds like that guy was having a great retirement. Else. That's some money. Anyway, I picked up more axes, so let's see. Default 34. Alright, so both 54s. Alright, so that's just general purpose. Not great. That's not terribly good either, but I get more cooldown. Okay, that's just from being ancient either way. No difference there. Let's see, penalties. Okay, but a slow effect. Eh. Butchery it is. Yes. Quick loot and scoot. Okay. And of course more stuff back here. Okay, that goes off. Yep. Okay, now I might admit that it takes longer to do things just because I like looting things. But that's kind of to be expected in this sort of game. Okay. Back away we go over to here and onward. One more chest.
An unopened chest out here?
Oh, apparently we got a ping option.
Map marked. Let's hit the road.
The ruins of Castle Harrowfast are just out yonder. Which is fantasy for saying. It's over there, baby.
I sense the Dragon Lord's presence. His tomb is somewhere beneath these ruins. Find him, fellow skeletons!
Wait. I thought we already beat the Dragon Lord.
That was forever ago. He's a necromancer. It's hard to legit kill him to death. After you guys went bony, Queen Butt Stallion locked his butt away in a dusty tomb for a few hundred years.
He's gonna be a cranky boy.
Death's too good for you!
I actually prefer this thing only did single shots, to be honest. Yep. Enough to pick up. Don't turn it. So do turn the head into a mug. Got it. It bonked. More waves, huh? Or is it just this one guy?
Castle Harrowfast is a crumbly, tumbly ruin. No one is left to walk these halls. No one living, anyway.
So, skeleton.
Oh, yes, girl. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Okay, I think one of those things I saw looked gunny. Nope, just more hatchet. No, there we go. SMG style. Oh, perfect. Nice. Takes a bit to flip it, but good enough. Alright, anything here that's particularly eye-catchy? Nope. A little bit of money left over. And a chest. Oh, look. Another bridge that was out. But this is what's important, so it don't matter. Any loot? Alright, do you want me to go up? But there's stuff down here. Lois.
What's that scrawled upon yonder parchment? Verily, 'tis a poem. Surely the author would be glad to see its safe return.
Embers in the hearth, coats lain at the door, wine set for the guests. Pour, pour.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brighthoof. When you got more than one gun, you can switch between them. Keeps combat spicy, like jambalaya.
So, Tina, Maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and kissing.
No. Tina don't play no more, okay? But it's all good. I got megatons of questicles simmering up in my brain sauce, baby.
All right. More guns. What we have? All right, so fully auto and 3-shot, fully auto and 5-shot. I don't really want the burst. Well, I guess if it's a choice between semi-auto and actual more powerful. Oh, that one's double bullets. 2x4 though. That's actually worse. Yet better accuracy. Okay, whatever. Go with that here. Okay, it's 23. All right. Oh, we can actually go side by side. That's handy. Attack speed's faster. Damage is a little bit higher. Yeah, no. Pass on that.
I swear by the hand of death herself, this will be mine.
Okay, and yeah, I don't really like the crossbow so much there, so we will just go with regular pistol. We add on 4-shot burst. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so that one I can just nail down. Or pop, pop, pop. Alright, so that one works for me. Ah. That is actually a much better burst than I was thinking. Okay. That works. And it's all frosty. Always get your elementals in. Aye. Get back here. I seem to go a little bit wavy. Good for clearing a doorway, though. It does eat up the ammo a bit. Alright, bolts back up top. Boots. Something shiny.
RNG's got nothing on you.
Alright. Loot luck has increased. Alright. Good thing that didn't go off when I landed on it. That could have been awkward. Alright, bullets and health. Good on all those. And about to sneeze. Yeah, I'm glad I've got that linked over to a button right on my mouse, so I don't have to go searching for it. Some people have cute sneezes. I most emphatically do not. So let's just spare your eardrums.
Be polite to death when you see her, or or else.
You hero! I'm a talking skeleton! Don't turn my head into a moth!
Scythe. Nice. Another scythe. Give. Hey, quit that. I'm looting.
Hall lies barren, hella decrepit.
Oh,
The
comma.
last of the hero bloodline sits in her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook as though awaiting a destiny that never came.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it. Grab that spell book.
Yeah. Do that in a minute. I got other stuff to loot first. Backpack's starting to get full. Right, so that's rarity. Type. Manufacturer. Okay, score. Put the good stuff at the top. Solid SMG style. That's 54. These are ones I looked at before. All right, a little bit faster. Worse base damage. Need to wait for those to get up good. Okay. Once I get a good drop from those, I'll probably change over. Voice-wise, it seems like it would help. Class-wise, pretty sure it don't matter. There we go. Now I can take the spell book and deal with... Oh, keep up here first. Yeah, that should be able to fall. Anyway. Maybe later. Magic barrage. 3 projectiles, slow. Gas, fire and forget. Yay.
Okay, this is more like it. Magic time.
With the spell book equipped, you can cast the frost spell contained within.
Ice magic is extra strong against the undead. They got none of that greasy flesh to keep them warm.
Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's got to be an entrance around here somewhere.
It's hidden.
Last time!
Oh. Okay. That's a new move.
The bone-dry air of the crypt whips past you as you hurtle down into the depths beneath the castle. It smells of old stone and older secrets.
Shiny.
Being a duchess sucks. My servants suck. And prophecies? I spit upon prophecies. Tuh. That was me spitting. Because they suck. For 6 generations, my family has clung to this stupid prophecy. The heroes must guard over these lands, lest a great evil rise again. Well, guess what? These lands suck. I'm getting out of here. One last meal, and I'm moving to the capital. Food's not bad, though. Guards! Fetch my poison tester. Tell him he sucks.
You hear a rumble and a booming laugh that seems to come from all around you.
Oh, I love a good wahaha.
Ah ha ha. Exactly.
Inside of a crypt! The perfect hiding place! I am coming, my dark master!
He's gonna resurrect the Dragon Lord. That's the exact opposite of what we want. We gotta get in there.
My body to science!
Yes! Bleeding was so awful.
Okay, that wasn't actually as much damage as I was hoping.
Love my job.
You're already dead! Just don't know. My bones!
Apparently that wasn't all of them. No? Hi.
The Waystone glows. You feel its magic within your chest, within your mind, within your soul. It asks a question. Who are you?
I guess I'm a fate maker.
You have answered smartly, baby! The carven door to the Dragon Lord's tomb crumbles!
The resurrection ritual has begun!
Yeah, okay. So I found that one on the previous playthrough, and it remembers those. Interesting. Well, this kind of means that doesn't duplicate everything up. Alright, what'd I pick up here? Okay, another hand crossbow. Pass on that. Not much fun. Okay, another pistol. Same damage, better accuracy, better handling, way better handling. Reload, yeah, notable difference. Better, much better fire rate. 4-shot burst and semi-auto. Okay, that's actually what I want. Yeah, that, and boost melee damage. That's basically an improvement across the board. Perfect.
Boss fight! I got a special figurine for this guy. 1 second. Rising before you is one of the Dragon Lord's most loyal undead soldiers. It's Rivula.
Oh no. Total suck up. Yeah, I've heard it.
Tremble before Rivula!
I'm not trembling. I'm trembling!
Kick his ass, Snoopy.
Livestock, not you.
Interesting. Rate of fire goes down as it gets more ended. Cool. Interesting mechanic.
Time to put someone in a cast. You're gonna have to bring more evil than that, Dragon Lord.
There's still time. You can seal the Dragon Lord away before he escapes.
Yeah, but I gotta pick stuff up first. Okay, fine. Oh no, I was too late.
Dragon Lord is free, suckers!
Let's settle whose evil is, Dragon Lord.
That's good. Yeah, not happening. Come on, the Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest. Still, you're stronger than the ones she sent before. I wonder. We'll meet again, Fate Maker. But for now, I have to go pay an old shiny friend a visit. See you around the neighborhood.
Damn it, he got away. We gotta track him down. I want that big bad boss kind of loot.
Okay, now that I've picked up a massive amount of stuff, let's see what sorts of improvements we can get here. Alright, so SMGs. Well, alright, so 103 is the main number for the SMG side. And apparently that's top on there, so yeah, no. Liking that one better. Alright, this one's fancy pistol. Let's see. Slightly better damage. Honestly, it feels a little worse. Even though the score is technically better. 4 X's. Alright, look at those. Got this again. Okay, magic. Here we go. Basic magic barrage. Okay. Less damage technically. Oh, no, so that's its freeze effect on there. Alright, so we got that. We got magic barrage, or we got calamity. Take a look at those later. No. Let's see what calamity does. And also wards. We got basic. Okay, so it auto filters over here based off what you select. Somewhat handy. Alright, Ashen seems to be generic. That's just a straight upgrade. Alright, so we can go Hyperius and get more ward, or we can get better delay. Okay, we'll go here. Done with that. Spell says. Okay, I like that better. Just boom.
The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? Shiny? Friend? Neighborhood? I know where he's headed. He's after Queen Butt Stallion!
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape, you must travel far across the Wonderlands to the capital city of Brighton.
Journal, yay, yay. Okay. Alright, cool. So we got various shinies you can track down and get going. Neat. Alright, these are ones I'd already picked up. Cool. Pretty straightforward. Not breaking new ground on that front, but it actually is feeling better
There's something there. I know it.
this time than it was the first time around. Yeah, I just picked the wrong class the first time. Or better loot drops. Technically, it would make sense too, since I picked up some of the loot buffers from before. To the overworld.
I built you guys this big overworld on the table.
Thank you, Tina.
Your miniature wherever you want to go on it.
Nice detailing on the landscape. Feels like there's a whole world just waiting for us to kill and loot it.
That's right. Welcome to my. 'my. 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 '
Entertain his living tabletop game board filled with new areas, activities, quests, and dangerous encounters. On your quest to defeat the Dragon Lord, it's wise to explore everywhere you can. Need experience and powerful gear to take on the tougher challenges ahead. Might find your path blocked along the way, but there are friends to be made in the Wonderlands who can aid you on your journey. Big head.
Uh-oh, the road to Brighthoof is blocked. Guess you'll have to go through that tall grass.
Oh no. Beware of the tall grass.
A battle jumps out at you! Random encounter! Ha!
Never know what's hiding in the tall grass. Careful of enemies in the overworld. Touching the most combat encounter. Defeating random encounters. Earning XP and fantastic loot. Well, it better be fantastic. We'll see.
You can't take it with you, but I can.
Okay. That hitbox was a little bit overzealous. Huzzah! Alright, so that's the way out. Any other shinies around here? I wouldn't expect so much, given it's supposed to be a random zone. Okay. Got my level up in. Oh, got a rifle. What we got here? Oh, it gives me a shield. Handy. Okay. Let's actually go junk. A sigil. Last for 8 seconds. Slow enemies. Self-cast. So person AoE. Okay, no, it's Imperious style, so no. This I've already got, so I don't need that. Backpack is almost full. I need a merchant. Question is, will I get one here soon? And yeah, it's that. Well, yeah, I'll keep that, maybe. Alright, skills. Point. Okay, yeah, so it's the same old style skill trees as over on the main line. So that's just handling in general. Ooh, regenerates ammo over time. That's handy. Oh. Painmakers and save your soul. Mushroom Companion will attempt to revive her. It does gain increased damage for the duration. Cool. That'll probably be worth getting just in case. Less useful in co-op, but when going single. Oh, raid from Miss Beth. Hey, welcome in. Doing Tiny Tina's Underland here. Going, well, kind of, sort of first time playthrough. Not really, but it's been years since I played it. And hey, it's free review, so checking it out. But I haven't got shout outs, unfortunately. But, welcome in. What were you doing? How's your night been going? Oh, nice. How are you liking it then? Who'd you go with for your class? Going Spore Warden over here, though we haven't gotten to the point yet where that actually matters, but hey, getting there. Oh, great. I just checked out all that loot. Now I gotta do more. Okay, that's 41. Okay, grab that. More vendor trash. Oh, might be good. Yeah, no. Oh, Mushroom Moan too, huh? Oh, over for John. Beth going for Berserker. Nice. Oh, have you had fun with your time over on it here? Pretty basic on that. Yep. Yeah. You can see we're not that much far out of the tutorial.
To help you get around. All you gotta do is punch him. Shortcut unlocked! There's all sorts of goodies and dungeons hidden behind things you can punch. Oh man, this is the best. I am so glad you guys are here to play games and be friends. It's just been me in this cave with the bunbos and like a mountain of marshmallow cereal for like ever.
Have you been lonely?
What? No! You're lonely! I got friends! I got tons of friends! Look at all these hottie bun babes! This one, his name is Dimitri Papadopoulos, and these are his cousins from out of state!
And why are they ticking?
I'm so glad you asked because they are also bombs.
Great.
Yeah, that tracks.
Nice to meet you, Dimitri. What's that? Who are you? Are you behind me right now?
The ruins of a shrine dot the landscape, though its builders are long forgotten and its magic crystals scattered. Perhaps who or whatever it exalts would reward you for restoring it to its former glory. This shrine is dedicated to Mool-Ah, the patron god of cash money.
Oh, nice.
Hey, you want to get rich? This shrine behind my well-protected and notably unstabbed back is for some old god that's fallen out of fashion.
Oh, thanks for coming by. Have some good eat. Anyone else? You got a raid and run? Go right ahead. And appreciate the lurk. Don't have to stick if you don't wanna.
You get that for me, we can split the reward. I'll be here watching your back. Your defenseless, stabbable back. And if anyone comes at you from the front like a moron, just give him a slap. It's the stab of the open palm. Never know who might give you the old back, you puncher. It's always the last person you expect. Well, the proverbial.
Ah, cool. Well, thanks for hanging around.
I'm sure your back is fine.
Alright, you want me going over there. You want to go over here. So we will do neither. And check this out. Oh, you're still standing. No, you're not. Oh, there they are. You know what? Boom.
Give me something to cast at this instant.
There we go.
Magic. Space.
He sounds rather more enthusiastic at doing that than normal. And clean miss on that action skill. Oh, that builds up charges. I did not notice that before.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
One guy hanging out all the way over here. Bonk.
More than you deserve.
Okay, that's basic arena fight. What we got in here? Okay, rifle type. Magic barrage. Okay, that's 30 types. Okay, so I don't have just a sort by value, which would be nice, but oh well. Okay, yeah, you can go away. And you're also not worth a whole lot. Chuck those. Grab, grab. And out of here. Oh, and that pops me over to here.
You have permanently opened a new route through the Wonderlands! Look at you, baby!
Oh,
That's your shrine piece. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Loots. Spooky gate, can't get through. Darn. Oh, that's a shiny up there. I want that later. Alright, run back around. Nah. Alright, back around. That. Greenvale Overlook. Well, there's definitely gonna be something going on here. Is something include a shop? I do not remember this being around the last time before.
Super cute. Well, obviously it's me, but that caravan has my name on it. Do I know her? She looks familiar. I probably called someone she knows.
A guest. You've traveled such a long way to be here. A little closer won't hurt.
Oh, of course not.
Life is pain and everything hurts, actually. But go on.
I can tell you're an expert world hopper, far beyond Bright Hope. And now you're here, in the land of imagination. So, what would you imagine a person like me to say? Ah, your aura is radiant. It's top-notch, I won't lie. But I see a great cloud hovering over you.
Again, if I have to tell this cloud to leave me alone one more time.
Overhead's cleared.
It's skepticism. A cloud of skepticism. You doubt my ability to read your fate. As you should. Those who make fate aren't captive to its whims like the rest of us. Now, fortune I have for you, I know you like. I see a great partnership in your future. If that's the fate you choose to make.
This sounds like a lot of effort. What am I getting out of this?
The only limit to your fortune is your imagination. Or your bank maximum. Or your stomach for killing the dreams of lost souls. But it pays fabulously. All you need to do is look into a mirror and say yes to what you see. You've come this far of your own free will. A little farther won't hurt.
Well, that is true. I'm gonna poke around a little bit.
I see that watery world of imagination has caught your eye.
Yep.
I'm not afraid of a little ice. There's no way this place is colder than I am. I think I see a witch behind that glass. Wait, is that just me?
Remember to keep your soul inside your body at all times.
I'm always up for a quick run through the land of the undead.
Enders, nice.
What monster's reflection shines in that glass? Only you can know.
Alright, that's what I've got. That is... Yeah. Alright, more power. Not sure it's worth that much. And just basic sigils. Nah. Alright, these are what I got equipped. Got a sigil here. Okay, flickering is actually more powerful there. Chance of damage over time, but I'm fine with that. Alright, so... Yep. Alright, yeah, those are my equips, so I will sell you. Equip that one, keep that in reserve, keep that in reserve. Terrible One Sagas. I kind of like what I got right now at the moment, but... better... Much better reload time. Okay, sell that. Mint. Alright, let's compare. Swap that to here. Calamity goes here. And happiness is open inventory. Okay, so we got... Looks like shotgun, yep. Big sword. Sniper rifle. And just ammos. This, okay, less damage, faster attack speed. Nah, I think I'll pass on that one. What do we got over here? Okay, we got guards. Okay, and then we just got more basic ones here. Nothing special. Quick change. Okay. Oh, so I've unlocked some stuff in here from somewhere. Oh, more pupils. No, those were unlocked before. Nothing new here. Oh, you lied. Yeah, these aren't new ones. Ah. Okay, never mind those. Emotes. Don't really care about those. Banner. Okay, I think this might have... No, I think this is SpaceX. Okay, that looks nice. Of course, gotta go with the juror. Obvious reasons. Pattern. Yeah, chevrons are fine. Color. Yeah, see, good contrast. That isn't... Yeah, we'll go with that. Banner. False. Nah. False are kind of passe at this point. Yep, go with Phoenix. Color. I need to stand out here. There we go. Blue, gold, blue. That works. Yeah, withered iron's actually nice there. Those. Oh. Alright. Huzzah! Got that.
I look fine.
Alright. Shopping done. Let's see what's next. Alright.
Brilliant soul you have.
Brilliant. No, it's black. Void black, actually. The best shade.
Though yours is enviable, I was admiring the lost souls you collected. Place them as an offering in my wheel of fate.
Ooh.
And see what fortune is in store.
That's nice.
Store.
What we got?
Oh no. Curse with good luck. What if you never grow as a hero?
I wonder what this would go for on the black market.
Good point.
Someone's dream and you're going to sell it? I thought you were a warrior, not a writer.
Oh, ouch. That was mean. Okay, so we got self buffs. Oh. So I've got a slot open and I've got nothing that goes into it. Okay, so there's a basic armor type that I have unlocked. I just can't do anything with. Alright, so Calamity gets the big drop off. Hydra. Okay. Canyon. Cool. Pulls enemies into the meteor location. That's nice. Okay, self-buff. Damage. Okay, apparently it does damage outside of it as well. Maybe. And that one's good general purpose for this. I mean, self-heal is not a bad thing to have. I will go play it safe there. Alright, that did Wheel of Fate.
It's mighty cold in those imaginary waters. I hope you've got a strong stomach for salty language.
Oh, hey. I used to pass this prison of souls on the way to work. This mirror smells like rotten eggs. Great. Now I'm homesick.
Okay, so it's going to be element based. So that's ice. This one should be generic.
It's a
Okay.
good night to face your fears, and the embodiment of everyone else's fears too.
Alright. So I guess it's kind of what
In these
challenge.
mirrors, I see you, me, the monsters who lie beneath the surface, and the ones who lie to your face. We struggle to be our best selves so that the gaze in the glass doesn't scorch our souls. But what if we could fight fire with fire? Figuratively speaking, you could also use frost, poison, lightning, something to keep in mind. The point is, with the right tools, we can change what we see. She who controls her vision can reshape worlds. Imagine that. I know I do.
I'm wondering if this carnival is basically a DLC content that just got chucked in. I won't complain.
Tell me, hero, is there anything in this world you're afraid of?
Firstly, I am fear, but also sunlight, light conversation, feelings, you know, the usual.
I see.
Okay, these guys are a bit higher level.
Afraid of being powerless. We can't all be fate breakers. Most of us lost souls just get caught in fate's waves. We'd do anything for a semblance of control, even if it's imaginary. I made
Ow.
mistakes in my day trying to acquire it. I was robbed, really. In every sense of the word. But with your help, I hope to recoup my losses. Firstly, getting back my actual money.
Time to blot out the sun.
Yeah, let's get that healing up. It's a little higher level than I should probably be fighting, but who cares, right? Ow. Ow. Again. Nope. Do not want the barrel bomb. There we go. Basically, I have to just not get hit by these guys.
Bow before the bow.
Ow again. I am rapidly running out of bullets. Okay then. Get back here. Hack your kneecaps off.
This vengeance thing is helping my self-worth and
Ow. Okay, that was mean. Blech. Okay. Maybe later for one of these. Yep, and
Air has skeletons, eternal flames, and a specter of
alright, cool.
fear. So I'll be right at home.
It does still have that bug with the captions on it there. Remember that from way back when. Anyway, let's go ahead. Pop out to the overworld to force a save. So I do have to say, I am liking this better than I liked it the first time around. It's definitely gone through a bunch of updates since, honestly, I think I got it in like the first month or so. So plenty of time to improve since then. Glad to see it. Think that might be DLC. Also glad to see that. So, again, I mean, it's free, worth the time. Can't go wrong with that. And then there was also Limbo earlier. Probably more of a one-shot deal than this is, given just kind of linear puzzle nature on it there, but that's also fairly fun, and I do plan to finish that. Maybe Sunday, we'll see. Anyway, so that is going to be it for me here tonight. I believe there is a... No? Not on that side. Someone I was keeping an eye on. I had to close because I wasn't sure if it was going to be muted or not. And you know, I bet. And now this is the point where people tell me that it's been echoing the entire time because I had desktop audio running through. Oh no, that actually was muted. Given that... Yeah, okay. I'll worry about that later. I'll check the VOD, see if things got badly messed up or not. Anyway, let's see if she is still going. I believe she is. And she is. All right. So I'm going to be sending you over to deal with, just a fake queen. No worries. She won't steal anything you don't give her willingly. And she is actually, speaking of that, she is doing a donathon, trying to get herself under 500 hours on it here. We kind of bullied her a little bit. So hey, if you've got to spare, go ahead and toss some money over at her Ko-Fi and make her cry. It's a great time, I promise. All right, we're rating everyone out to Queen Elias. Have a great evening, and I will be back on Controlled Chaos's channel tomorrow for the RPG, assuming we don't melt. And otherwise, on Sunday for more personal development. Have a great night, all. See you later.